Like that old Ricky Henderson catch. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there. Andrew Benintendo is here with you to wish you a good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. And of course, if you happen to be joining us from someplace that somehow, somewhere doesn't recognize different times of the day, we trust, hope, know it's a good one all the same for you. As previously stated, Andrew Benintendo is here with you here, as we typically are, to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration. Do so in the most hacked sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Shobi bring in 20 animations into the pit, as Shobi is wont to do. Inane Dreams, what did you miss? You missed the chance to be the first member of the pit chatting there, so you might as well just pack it up and go home. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding. You missed, well, nothing you can't catch in the VOD. Nothing you can't catch in the VOD. Maybe you missed the sunrise. You missed the rousing music that came with it. But nothing we can't make up for later, babies. Nothing we can't make up for later. We have a lot to do, and not a very finite time with which to do it. So let's go ahead and not tarry about, as we're fond of saying. Let's keep our tarrying down. Let's grab your sidewinders here. Take a breath. And let's do this. Day of Wrath. We're just going to start this up again. We are going to aggressively disrespect the cutscene when it comes on. Actually, we didn't even give the chance for the cutscene to chirp at all. He said, no, don't even peek, just go ahead and do it. That's what we're doing here today. That's what we're doing here today. Something we didn't like back here. Hold on. But Shobi, Inane Dreams, good to see both of you. Good to see both you cool cats here today with us. Let's go ahead and see what's up here. Let's go see, and here we go. No, we're not on this map. Oh, crap. Hold on. What are we doing here on this map? Oh, wait, that's right. We were screwing around earlier today on this map. Hold on. Let's see, so what were we doing here? We actually beat this map. We beat this map last time. And we're going to do it again. Just right here, right now. Let's go ahead and do it. We had to perform a lot of jiggery pokery to get that done, but you know, we did. Yes, both of the agitators have been dealt with. Of course, you know, that's what gets us right here, this little text, this little scene. You know, it used to be when your HP goes to 0, it meant something. It meant something, okay? Meant that you died. If you were a unit in the blue with a name, we had a eulogy for you, said a few words, poured some liquor, had some ourselves. And this isn't the first time it happens where you get, and you can retreat. This is like the 4th time it's happened in this hack. That should not be. That should not be. What should be is Rampart 1117. Giving us 3 gains animations into the pit, man. Say, in the very near future, we're gonna adding more features, adding some more of that for you. Not cool with the limited limited features, of limited bonuses for subscribers. As we are fond of saying, we're costing Twitch money with each one of these streams we're doing. Should probably give people greater incentive to pay. Like we don't really need the money here. We don't do that stuff. But Twitch does. They are not exactly a non-profit entity. Okay. Okay. We regret giving you this kill, Uta. We regret giving you this kill. In fact, we're going to see how this goes. It's just, we've already done our best Billy Mitchell impression many times and cheated. Let's do a little bit more here. But where were we? Where were we? We were here. Write something below and it will give some glitz in chat. Okay. Taking those words very literally. We're guessing Tristan is going to be unable to connect this here. Okay. We figured he would screw that up, so let's just give it to Fabian. Let's just give it to Fabes over here. Let's give it to Fabes. Yep, just making sure of it there, making sure of it. Now let's see who get more robust gains than Uta has just shown, shall we? Well, the game probably knows we have employed a healthy amount of jiggery pokery. Okay, back to Uta, back to Uta, back to Uta. Let's get this show on the road. Actually, we're gonna try to mess with it a bit here. We're gonna try to rig the RNG into Uta's favor here. This is what we're going to do. Okay. Nice miss there. Low leverage as it is. There's no way we're screwing this up. We're gonna go in there with swag and go in there with a weapon triangle disadvantage, showing us how much swag we have in fact got. Now, will this rigging a lot better gains? Okay, it did by a little bit. We accept. She keeps gaining resistance. Yes. Here, it's like she's gonna confront Carlisle over here. Hi, Carlisle. You still simping for that desert hoe? George0173, good to see you. Sunday Scaries gains tonight. That's a just getting the bad gains out of the way. It's a little different than getting bad luck out of the way, because gains tend to be forever, and bad luck you can usually make up for in future turns. Yeah, blah blah. You're on your knees. Any final words? Yes. What happened to Filene? She escaped. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. On your payroll. Yeah, blah blah. Yeah, you should go ahead and kill her. She's got something powerful and sneaky up her butt. We're not talking about a trusty lance either. I have still in the grand scheme for another seal stand strong. You and your subjects will die. Well, Father Time is the undefeated champion of the world. Life would be not as meaningful, shall we say, for most of us, if, the Reaper didn't come for us. Your lives weakening Filene, then all the better. There's always a Fire Emblem villain with words to this effect. Yes, I know, you understand not this grand world order. You understand not any of this here. Can one make a desert hoe into a desert housewife? We get things are a little different in the desert. We get things that are a little different in the desert, so perhaps that, those words of the streets apply differently in the desert. That being said, we tend to bet against that dictum. Or we tend to bet that the dictum will hold true more often than it doesn't. We tend to bet on the under for that one more often than not. You think it noble? Your wit is dull as you see. As we said before, and if you saw how hard that blade was hitting, if it's dull, it's not the problem. Okay, that thing was doing damage. We had to stay away from him, and if we got close to him, we had to make sure it was done on the first turn, so you probably saw us miss those 84s and 70s in the past stream, if you were there at the end of it. That was not exactly the best watching we've ever provided for you. You fight for hell, yet endlessly whine about your burns. Now, so you should save your crits. For... you gotta take off more than 3 damage. That's just our advice. And trust us, we've been through the ringer often enough to know what is good for you, Millie. Your fate is fruitless. Well, we don't have to hear any more of his babbling. Now, but he's gonna complain about his hair. Quinn here. And it's rather unusual for a man of the cloth to be concerned with vanity, vanity issues, vanity metrics, like the hair atop his head. Saving you, of course. You got everyone here. Well, I don't see everyone here. I see you two. I see one clown and one, very strong clown. Escort is pretty essential. This guy, not so much. You almost got your hair, but here he is. He's worried about his hair. I mean, we were trying to look at him to see how he'd be bald, but, that's for you AI Photoshoppers to do. You want to screw around with that. Gather the troops! You didn't want to, but you did. You're thinking that you were concerned about touching up the roots of your blue hair. You're too busy doing that rather than doing what you're supposed to do. No, it's not a... We get it. Style is important. And it shouldn't get in the way of doing what you need to do. You gotta look good doing it, we get it. We get that as much as anybody. But in the heat of battle, you should not be touching up your roots. You shouldn't. Just save it there. In cold blood. Okay, here we're going to see the Polish lady. And she's going to be flanked by a couple of Pukids. A couple of, what's his name? Binks's bandits. Sup, girl? Don't fret. Just here to show you a good time. Binks and O'Neill here. Yeah, there's a Gaten. There was a Gaten for the, for the Little E crew. So it'd only be fair that the Milla crew also gets one. We'll see how bad it is. Green unit, this can't bode well. Yep. Like trying to decipher this. This word looks very Polish. So this is what? She's speaking a very old version of Polish before even our time, so we can't pick up on that. And we have rolled around, Central Europe was sort of those were our stomping grounds. We were there for the apex of the Habsburg Empire. That was a fun time. That was an interesting time. They got a lot of meddling Turks involved there. You had some fun battles with crews to the north. It was just fun times had by all in good fun. All in good fun. We did not entertain the notion that there would be some Scottish or even some Welsh in here. And trying to pick out some individual words. Like, okay. This is clear English. This is English. And you can tell she was joking here, just kidding. So there's that. Yes, she is a Florina. Deciding, violet-haired Florina. Violet-haired. Well, pinkish, like this color. Magenta. Lavender, whatever color this is. Speaking a pre-medieval version of Polish. Okay, let's just watch your cool crit animation. She's a nerd. She can't be too strong. And O'Neill's gonna go down. Like at how this is a very unstable animation there, and the staves there are just quaking. I mean, you just got thumped by a green unit. That's poor O'Neill. That's under why he's the first boss in the first Fire Emblem who dies when you just flick him with your middle finger like that. Send up the ballista, we're taking her dead. That may be Binks of Binks Bandits. Of course, wasn't Bazba the one with the bandits? And don't take Bazba's bandits. This is the mighty Bazba. She was not playing around there. She was not playing around there, that's for sure. Taking a look at the map here. Let's see what we've got. Okay, we've got a crew of 3 here. Now, they say that the ballista are out here. The ballistae are out here. What's up, B? Binks is the leader of a strong band. Smarter than you'd think. Yeah, they were clever as to how they... Yeah, I'm going to go here, you go there, and they'll be distracted. They weren't without clever. At least, if they were clever, they explain themselves. I guess that makes them clever. If they explain themselves and they're clever, what does that make us? We explain everything. That's one of the things, that's one of the charms of our stream. Now the battle is beginning. Make the Luna Mage suck. Yeah, that's what's probably going to happen. She's green. She is double ascended, so there's that. And here's our crew. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty slots. Great. 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 In what direction are we going to be headed? Varus, you could have been very useful in that last battle. So, well, Willow probably a little bit too. What are you doing in front, Willow? You should not be in front. Purse. The purse is Merce. Now, the only things we see on this battle are these 3 here now. They said that they're a clever bunch. So we're expecting no fewer than 1,000 reinforcements. Fully armed, armed to the teeth. That's what we're expecting here. Lots of HP, and of course they've got this crit bonus here. Our Berserkers don't. Well, our Berserker singular doesn't. But, you know, we'll be good. We'll be good. All right. See what we've got in the armory here. We did notice we do have a strong dearth of anti-cavalry weaponry. We don't have any of Zannies, no halberds, no horse slayers. We've got 2 of these, though, 2 slicer bows. We're not going to be getting any of them. We will be stocking up on these guys. Getting 1 each of these. Light Reaver, we do believe we've got 1 of all of these, so there's that. Oh, we had a time to buy more strengthened staffs. Cool. We've already got physics staffs. Should have as many of those as we'll need. Mina Reaver, Dark Reaver. Okay, this will be it for now. This will be it for now. Let's go ahead and shore up the items. Let's shore up the items. Always a fun thing to do. Quinn takes point here. It's odd that he is first and Milla is second, but we get it. He was first in the last battle, and Milla just decided to be little Johnny-come-lately. Millie-come-lately, as I'm sure she'll prefer to be called, but oh well. We have to be ready for a forced ascension after the end of this battle. See this number? This number should get this number lower. We get that number lower by getting this number higher. We're not looking for this to go to waste. If she ascends now, 54 experience going to waste. Oh, and by the way, like 1200's Polish lass is named Helena for those keeping score at home. Okay, you're back. You're back. You've got a Dark Reaver. Let's make sure we have. Well, okay, we got a Dark Reaver. We have an Amina Reaver. We know we've got a couple of those and a Light Reaver. We're good with all of that. We're good with. Oh wait, we've got a Halberd. We just bought one of those. Let's get you something from here. Fire. Boom. Done. You now have a traditional weapon with which to attack. And let's get you that iron sword, too. Let's get you that one. What's your strength at? It's 12. Gotcha. Let's get you something you can use that 12 strength with. It's not terribly much, but you're pretty well suited to go up against mages with this. What is your sword level? Are you skilled enough to use magic swords? D. Not sure about that. Not sure about that. Not sure about this either. It's like we're trying to give Tristan a chance to get some action. Cool. That's why it's like, despite his support with Laurel getting to a couple turns before hers, we gave it to her. Secret shops with discounted secret books. There typically is in Fire Emblem games, Fire Emblem hacks. There typically are secret shops. I like this up here. I like this up here. This is going to be tough to get to. This area up here is going to be tough to get to. Like, we have no flyers. Now, you could swim across this, this channel here. This one. It's like an isthmus. Well, not technically. It's still a part of the river, but looks like you can swim across that channel The Narrows, as some places would call that. Looks like you can get there. He could get there too. She could get there. He could probably get over that too. So let's, yeah, okay, cool. Let's get you a little closer to the action. Right. Save it. And enough talking. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, here's Helena. She's hanging out here. Cool. Why do you have this? Why do you have Blossom? This leads us to believe that, you know, your runway, your ramp actually matters in the future. That implies that, you see, this one here, we're being worried about experience. That means she's gonna has the potential to gain several levels, okay? That's the why this would matter. That would imply that we might be able to keep her after this battle. As in the previous Gaiden, we're just assume that any unit we get is going to make like a banana and split afterwards. This strikes us as a very long-term skill to have. And if you have a long-term skill, like, what's the point of having a long-term skill on a unit who is just going to leave after one battle? Like, that would make no sense. No sense at all from a design perspective. Who can talk to her? Here's Helena. Her name is presumably Elena. Izzy Uta Duolingo. Fabian. Cool. Okay, we do have time to get those conversations in order, and we have every plan on getting them. So let's go ahead and get them. Sup, girl? Why are you so scared of her? I don't know. Maybe because her blood curdles with visions of violence and blood. I refuse to believe a man named Bronk is brilliant. That is what we call a Chad homonym around these parts. It's the chattiest of all logical fallacies. Cool. So you have an A with Izzy, got you. So that means Izzy cannot A with her. What's up, girl? Rising up like the gamers you are. Bless you! She's always comparing things to bows. So long as nobles bicker, the Maggle military-industrial complex will flourish, and zillionaires sell ballista to uninvolved pirates. Hey, you gotta make that money somehow. Earn that scratch, earn that cash somehow. What's up, dude? You think justice can be hampered by those puny swings? Okay. Duolingo, you've got to realize you're like the 9th strongest unit here. Your thing is defense and skill. That's your thing. You know, it's got to know your place. Now, you using the axe is beneficial. It does make up for your relatively disappointing strength stat. And, you know, your high skill will offset their inaccuracy. But your swings, it's... I'm not going to say they're puny, but you should not be the one to use that term. You're strikingly capable. Okay, you're the one who should get the kill shot. Okay. Some of these conversations are aggressively useless. I don't know the point of that one. It did. Oh, come on, Scored. Scored, you're cool, but you're cucking our... You know, you're cucking him from going as far as he can go. But it is with great reluctance he moves this way. So these two were rivals for getting an A support with Tristan. Sup, girl? Get your head in the game. We know you're a little scatterbrained, like to take reckless chances. That's kind of your character. So, you know, I'm not sure you're the right one to tell people that. But we'll get our heads in the game. We'll get our swords in the game, our blades in the game, even better. I was reminiscent. Does this battle remind you of when we first met? Yeah, they have reused maps, haven't they, here? Speaking of reusing maps, there was a Three Houses reference earlier in chat. I'm going to try to check that out while these two ladies are tackling along here. You watched Mecha make a this very complaint about Three Houses bosses today. I'm afraid I missed that comment in Aiden Dreams. Well, we trust because it was, we're not sure, we actually don't know what that comment was. Was it about, like, you're 70 missing, and then you're 84 missing? About them killing everybody they touch? Overused boss retreats, yeah. Yeah, it's like when you die, you die. Like, that's... HP goes to 0, you... As a unit, you say your final words, and then that's it. Done. Good. That's what makes Fire Emblem what it is. And every day, we stray further from that light. Okay, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. So we've got these two pukeheads coming at us, and they say that we got some pukeheads coming at us specifically from the north. And we're fine with this. Who has swords? Do you have a sword on you? You do have a sword on you. All right, Duolingo. We understand you're a little bit far from them. Maybe you should have Tristan go ahead and take a hit. Tristan is not bad at taking hits. As long as he's got his A+ girl by him. Which, his A+ girl will not be close enough to do cheerleading. You need to be 3 squares away. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. However, his B+ girl will be there with him. And yeah, we know he's going to get doubled up on by this Pukit. That's how it goes. We're fine with that. So with Ballista coming, we're going to assume they have, like, attack ranges of, like, 800. Put someone like her with this number here. And this number here in a very compromised spot. The enemy's attack range, I see. Okay. I'm gonna give them their choice, either Tristan or Bascord to swing at whom to swing axes. This is fine. What are you doing there? Thief boy. So Fabian expressed interest in getting the final hit off of... Wait, Quinn speaks to Helena too. Okay, cool. Fabian expressed interest in being the one to fell Bronk proper. Perhaps we'll allot him that privilege. Okay, you pick Tristan as your adversary. We would have done the same. It gives you 2 opportunities to get a crit. Who is you? Bandits are scuffling with soldiers? You're a green unit, so we're a little surprised we're able to concoct complete sentences together. Milla, are you talking to the new guy down there? You are. Okay, you are going to eschew Helena here. Quinn is going to be the one to start this conversation. Sup, girl? Oh, you just built a bridge in less than 2 seconds. That's impressive. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And she's got this, which is interesting and curious. She's got this, which is curious. So, powerful Polish mage. That's what she's got. Let's see what she's about. Again, we are... Despite the existence of a strange and curious skill. Mischievous and rude. Okay, we like that. We don't normally get rude units on the team, but this is fine by us. As long as you're not rude to Andrew Benintendo, we deserve better than most. And it's odd that a mischievous and rude unit would be allotted leadership stars. We find this strange and curious. Normally, mischievous, rude characters are not at all interested in leadership. They don't have this. They don't have the gravitas. If anything, they're like your lone wolf types. Well, speaking of Three Houses, the Felix character was like the quintessential unit like that. Mischievous and rude is also the, who is the brawler on Casper? That's him. And he was like anti-leadership. He was like a troublemaker. Well, that's like anti-leadership there. Not conducive to that, but there's that. And again, with the introduction of a second green unit, that increases our chances of being able to keep her permanently. Because this right here is a long-term skill. Why would you have a long-term skill on a unit who's just going to do her best cheerleader impression and split thereafter? Okay? Why? Or like an atom and split. Okay? Why would you do that? Or like a tree and get out. That said, we like this flashing green here. We like this flashing green. Let's see what she's got going on. Yep. How many arrows is she expected to gain each Just have a little fun here. 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. So yes, she has a more robust set of gains, at least more robust expectation output than does what's her face over there, Ainsley. She's a ridiculously useful and character over there, but we don't even know her name. So yeah, you're not nearly as useful there, Willow. You aren't. Assuming we keep her. Let's not get too attached. Let's assume she goes after this battle. And even if she didn't have this right here, this is already a fine set of gains. This is already a fine set of gains. Like, oh, by the way, this is 210% there. A minimum of 2 HPs there. She speaks the forgotten tongue of Valhalla, Gainesville. Yeah, the Vikings made their way to Florida. Bet you didn't know that. So they're coming at us from all 4 corners, according to Puket over there. Okay, cool. If they come out, we're in a position where we can, optimize. We can try to get somebody gains here. Let's go ahead and do that. Quinn can get gains, can he? I think he's too far away. Yeah, he's already gone this turn. Okay, we're gonna get you to 2 right now. Just go ahead and do it. If this hits you, for so help me God, don't let this hit you. That 10. Okay, good. Making sure of that with a big dodge. Let's see a big set of gains out of you. Not sure we've ever gone to the command center to trigger the upward rainstorm of arrows for you. The upward rainstorm of upward arrows for Laurel. That's not what she's about. Okay, fine. Berserker is ready to crit and they hear Reggaeton like it's an alien artifact. Well, for these people, Reggaeton might as well be. Because they come well before the era of Reggaeton. Get out. And if it's not in a 4/4 time signature, they're wondering, they begin to wonder if this is witchcraft that they're dealing with. What have we got here? This has not been a good day for gains, has it? First, we had to really rig Uta to get a tepid set. Then another tepid set, then another tepid set. Let's get that water a little warmer here, shall we? Let's get that water just a little warmer. Who gets this kill? Who gets this kill? Let's see who should get the kill here. Looking for this number to be high. I mean, that's not bad. Fabes can give it a try. Slice and dice, baby. Cool. Now, Tristan cannot get the kill here. I mean, who can is you. Now, our units have been doing well at hitting their attacks here. We see these numbers. They're not high. They are not high. We were thinking about the game Romhack, Morrow's Golden Country, the other day. Not that long ago. And hit rates on that one were entirely too high by both your units and the other side. Like every unit in that game, skill -5. Just go with that. And make things a little bit more exciting. Tristan, speaking of exciting, first let's heal Tristan. Morrow's Golden Country is arguably the best hack we've played. It's got its shortcomings, but it's still a solid experience. Cool. Okay, hopefully this will be a solid set of games. Let's give us something robust, Tristan. Okay, that's robust right there. That is robust. This number is starting to come along. This number is starting to come along for him. Like, this is never going to be his thing. But we notice, like, the number's coming along slowly. It's probably too late, too little too late for him in that department, but oh well. All right. Okay, so yeah, the ballistae are not yet on screen. That's fine. Oh wait, yeah, Milla's gonna talk to you. Oh, I'm a Pirates. Gotcha, Pirate. Okay. Okay. This is okay. Again, this is a little underwhelming here, kind of like Quinn. Although Quinn has significant advantage by being a staff user. Okay, not bad. Not great, though. Looking at this, and this number is high. I'm thinking this would be good for level 3 Ascended. You're 10. This would be good for 4, maybe. Myron HP, though. What items you coming with? You're coming with Heal, Fire, Luna. Got it. Just gonna see the high Magus heal animation now. Yeah. Nothing too special. Not like that crazy crit where she's got, she's triggering a 7.0 on the Richter scale. If you were to judge that by, judge that by the quaking, the movement of the staves around her. Oh, what are you doing standing here like some asshole? Join in on the fun. Sup, dude? Girly? Regulate your desire. Can't just get the jump on him. But it's so fun to get the jump on him. Together we can bring him down. Right, that's good too. Okay. Oh, so they're going to show where they're going to go. Gotcha. Presumably. Fire at Will. Will, you got the wrong Fire Emblem game. Will is an archer in Fire Emblem 7. Get it right. Get it right, get it tight. Crocodile Hat, good to see you. Hi. Okay. We're a dignified bunch here. Next time, just say, hey, what's up? Come over here. Don't worry about being late, okay? You'll be here. It's cool. It's cool to say, hey, glad to see I can be a part of the festivities. We'll say, yeah. Honored to be judged by one of your esteem. One of your regard, even. Let's go get some wins. Quinn, what do you say here? So we're going to guess that if our units are standing in the spots they're highlighting, it's death for that units. Okay? Here they've brought out their toys. Where are their toys? Here's a toy. Okay. And we're going to assume that there's going to be, a whole lot of reinforcements crawling out of our ass this battle. We're going to do what we can to get Fabian here to, see what he can do about this over here. See what he can do. about the boss here is he's expressed interest in fighting off Brunk here. And of course he's skilled up as much as he is. He is a champion with that bow. Okay. Is he holding a long bow? He's holding a silver bow. He is from Western Montana, confirmed. Fury, yeah, we get this. We could use this to his advantage. Tower advantage. Fiery Blood, okay. That's gonna hurt a bit. Renewal. Yeah, so there's that to deal with. He's all about dealing large chunks of damage. And we see this over here. We see this. That's gonna make things. Oh wait, where'd our bridge go? Where did our bridge go? Where did our bridge go? Did Puke just take down the bridge? Did Puke just take down the bridge over there? One thing we like about this one is that, look at this movement range over here. What are you doing? You got some weird teleport juice that you've been drinking? Because we're interested if you've got some. We wish to know more. You just charged with Seth and Gilliam Deeds. Yeah, well, charging with Seth is usually a good option. When in doubt, that's something you can do. So our units are bunched over here. This, again, great level design, great fun level design, we would add. You can crawl over that. And we do believe heroes typically have the power to swim. You think that more of our units would be able to traverse this very narrow stream here. They should be able to do that. We understand the armored units, if they're afraid of getting rust on their armor, fine. Not really fine, but fine. But you, pretty boy, what are you doing? Milla got caught, didn't she? All right, Quinn, to win. Cool. Perot. We'll just call you Perot. Make it simple. Like a certain American presidential candidate from back in the day. Okay, you guys are coming at us. Oh, with a sword slayer. You guys suck balls, you know that? Suck absolute balls, both of you. So who can potentially traverse this path? You can do it. Can you do it? You can maybe do it. So, but this is your attack range here. And who is responsible for all of this right here? Who's responsible for all of this? Like, you are within attack ranges here. We think is there a ballista up here? No, you just popped up. Gotcha. Okay, and they're probably going to get like a ballista each turn here. Cool, fine. Actually, let's go with this. We have not checked this yet. Okay, that was not very helpful. All right, Varys is they're going to. Thief, your words have a lasting impact on me. Why do you seem so doubt on your lot in life? Well, he's a thief. Thieves are, yeah, that's, not usually they're not usually getting their flowers from many members of society. Well, food tastes better when it's stolen. Okay. Thief boy. Anybody ask for your life story? People eventually notice if their money is gone sooner or later. It shows up on bank statements. In that case, your pockets are literally lighter. Like, that's... You gotta pick up on it. You gotta pick up on it. So are you at an A? Oh, they're not. Okay, cool. Okay, you have a night crest on your person. You step here. You just go back here. Because they have sword slayers and they can pretty much one-shot them, and we're not cool with any of them. So who goes up and takes the hits here? This is your attack range. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool. Uta. They say they specifically called out the mages as being fragile. Hey, Fabi. It's not cool. It's something, but it's not cool. They're doing as well as ever, so alright at best. Okay. Oh, fight to destroy this society! The, idealistic dream. Tell me how that goes. Disappearing into the fight. Bitch, she's right here. Cool. So she cannot traverse this little path here. She can't do it. Is there a way across this river? Another way? This is a little bit of an annoyance. Well, let's save up a little supports here. You have supports with who? Oh, no one alive. Let's just see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, we figured that was coming. Oh! Well, we didn't figure that was coming. Good job, Duolingo. Good job, Big D. Big D giving him the Big D. Cool. Okay. Let's go see you guys. You guys are Grand Warriors. Okay. Another double ascended. It's odd that there are double ascendeds here. Double ascendeds with, and their leader is a definitely not double ascended unit. All right, so let's go see what we've got here. Yep, we figured something like this would happen. Not at all surprised. Let's see how well you do here. Okay, get away from there. Get away from there. I said move, bitch. Get out the way. No, do this. Just hold on to this and do it. Got a guy here. And we got like 2 guys here, actually. Cool. You speak to Scored. Oh, you support with Scored. Cool. Hold on. Do this. Back away, baby. Grrr! God damn it. We were hoping he would be able to hit and run with that and then not get hit there. But of course he got hit like some asshole. Gilliam Tetisanol. Thinking like Noel is just fun to be a summoner, that's why. His numbers could be terrible. Just, yeah. Have him send cute little buggers out there, and that's his contribution to the world. All right. Tristan gets absolutely slammed if he does this, doesn't he? So it's not looking good for our crew here, is it? Something tells me that we went here too quickly. But this is fine. Why is your hit rate so low? Are you on a forest? Of course you're on a forest. God damn, I hate this game. All right. Not even going to bother. Just restarting this. It was implied that we couldn't just straight up and run at him. Fine. There's probably something that happens at some point in the chapter that allows us to physically reach Bronk. Or Binks, as he'll heretofore be known. We get to see the quaking staves anew. Quiet. You see, that's the one you should have used your crit on, is Brunk, not that. Not O'Neill, not that little punk O'Neill. Helena does have a curious animation. She has, her class is the High Magus, we think it is. That's what she's doing. And that's the High Magus Dark Magic crit. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes here. We're just gonna maybe hang back a bit, fight off some reinforcements, see how that goes. They said you couldn't, as implied, you couldn't just, again, couldn't just go right at Bronk, even though, like, the game encourages that in a very, very passive-aggressive way. This one right here. She does mention that, hey, it's better to attack soon, strike. You know, she is an acolyte of Cobra Kai. You know, strike first, strike first, strike hard. And have blue hair. That's what Cobra Kai does. So this is what, but so we're gonna, again, do what we can to fight off the reinforcement groups, like one group at a time. We are going to be hustling toward you, and hustling towards you. We have 6 dead units, 6 open spots there. So we're not going to be splitting the group up. We're just going to be moving as one big Katamari ball. Let's go. I said, let's go. Again, Miller goes all the way down. You can talk to Guy over here. Hi. What's up, dude? Shut up. And Q speaks to Helena there. We'll take a couple turns and that's fine. We're fine with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. Perseus. You and Duolingo can have your talk now, actually. What's up, dude? Shut up. Wow, sis, it'd be great if I could have an A support with you. I've already got it with Perseus. Get it with someone else. Probably Fabian. He's not very good. Maybe Varus, who's a little better. Yeah, you've got options. Maybe you'll A support her if Tristan dies. A very non-zero chance of that happening. He shot, he scored. So we can rather easily handle this first wave first, like these two over here. We know, of course, we're not going to be able to get to Bronk. Just that's... If we could do it now, that'd be fun. If there was a way to do it now, that'd be fun and interesting. And this game has significant prejudices against fun things. You gotta look at something over here. I'm hoping that we could use this battle here, the strong bow. But alas, otherwise. What's up, girl? Shut up. Do you two have a support, Laurel and you? No, you don't. No, you don't. Interesting how Laurel referred to her as a treasure or some words to that effect. You don't even have a support. We find that vexing. Onward we move. We make our westward push. It's not going to extend too far westward. It'll extend west in the general direction of south as well. So we can get rid of these berserker pukits. Really don't need to move their full required movement, your full allotted movement, but there you go. Okay, here we go. So recall that gains in this battle had been tepid in the early goings. So let's see if they can become a little less tepid here. See if they can become a little less tepid. We recall Varus being on pace for gains. We recall Quinn being on pace for gains, and Quinn's going to be busy doing this here. Sup, girl? Shut your mouth. Wonder if we just didn't even talk to him. Maybe just hanging out there the whole battle. Ah, yes, the Great Disappearing Bridge. Strange and curious. We wonder if such a courtesy is allotted to our units. As you know, we appreciate the boldness there. Ooh-la-la, we do. But don't do that. You're just, yeah, you gotta know your place. Okay, this should get you gains. Oh, no, it doesn't. The kill would have gotten you gains. Oh, well. Fine. Laurel does not need a kill to get gains. Raise your shades for Laurel gains. Like, remember, he just got these two. Let's do a little better. You can get those two and then another couple arrows. That'd be great. Okay. Okay, she didn't gain skill. That's kind of her bread and butter, but that's okay. Those arrows will come for her. She got all this instead. All those good ones, too. Look at this. They're popping for her. They're popping for her. Put this in the hall. All right, let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing here. Who gets the kill? Who gets the kill? And the Rampart 117 made mention of this curious animation. We will see its curiosities anew. Oh yes, it's such a great animation that it causes the music to mute. We noticed that with a few other such high magus. A few other high magi in our eye. I'm Tristan, here to save you. Good job, Tristan. Yeah. Good job, Tristan. Well, the first time it was a crit. The first time that was she was dropping crits on O'Neill there. Okay, like it. Is any one of you close to a level? I'd like to give you a level if somebody can get there. You've already taken a turn. Yeah, can you just get this kill out, right? Without the killing edge? A little vexed at your lack of offensive powers, but fine. Cool. Cool. It's a little on edge with these hit rates we're seeing, a little on edge, but that's how it goes. And now this is how this is going to go. You're going to rush in for this kill, and it's going to happen. God damn it, Varys. Just go with what you know. Good. Well, then that risky blade. Okay. I recall last time it was incredibly tepid. Do better. Okay, our pep talk worked better for Laurel than it did for Thief Boy here. Confirmed. Speaking of pep talks working, Uta, you want to just lay in on them? Five damage. We need somebody who could do 5 damage against shoulder spikes here. Who's got it? Who's got this? Hey, Perseus, or no, Duolingo. It's like a job for you. We got to keep our tanks Keep our tanks well trained, and this looks like a job for you. And that's what he did. Cool. All right. You go next. You go do some healing. Because you can. Might be a little overkill to do that just for 1 HP, but it could be the difference between Laurel living and dying. What's going on here? Scored. We have interest in trying to goad enemies elsewhere, like trying to do a little baiting. The question is, who are we getting at first? These guys or these guys? Most signs point to these guys out here. That's what we're going to do. Scored is going to kind of hang out here. You know, see what's going on. Now, the bad part about hanging out here is that this guy, the West Ballista, showed up first. And Ballistae, they have wheels. They have wheels. They got these wheels here. We see them. We see them. Gotta watch out for that. And we got Pukids coming. But so are we. So are we. Our Pukids are coming for them. Milla, do some talking, girl. What's up, dude? Shut up. So are you talking to anybody? No. Okay. Compare you and Scored. As you can see, Scored clearly superior. It's not close. I mean, if you just... They're at the same experience level. But he's got an HP advantage, a strength advantage, a skill advantage, a speed advantage. We are incredibly impressed with Scored's speed gains. If you look here, like he's just been... He's not supposed to get much here. This number is probably 4 higher than it should be minimum. This one right here. Like 22. He's found some drugs or something, because he's doing something over there. He's hopped up. Just stay with your man Tristan here. It's not a good idea to split up the crew because we know Pukids are coming there. We know that's a thing that happens. All right, Tristan now has got a double dose of love from the ladies here. Both of his supports there helping him out there. Both of his cheerleaders helping him out. Fabian and Izzy. They're going to get to a B. Cool. We're here for that. What's up, girl? We've been through this. And Scored can now speak with him. Sup, dude? We have not seen this, so we're going to sit through this once. We'll stand through it. Devin, the guy who ran it, was a bit of an... Okay, we get you. In what way? He was a donkey. The guy working there was a literal donkey. He was our superior, so we had to do what he said. He did a lot of kicking. Had a very strange dietary preference. It was strange. We were all really stupid. Good to know. there any good employers in this game? It's almost become predictable that, like, yeah, I've got this guy. Went 4 years without paying me. Hey. Where's OSHA when you need him? Because back in my day, we did other things with such people. So there's going to be reinforcements coming through this way. We get it. And we may have to fight 5 at a time, but we have many units. Many units there. Dodge. That's right. Okay, so on this turn, we can actually start fighting. The problem with doing that on this turn is that our units can't, they're not physically there. They can't, not enough of them can physically reach them. Can't quite do it. But just for the heck of it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Just go ahead, look at these guys. They got anything to steal? There's not a ton to steal here. We've seen a lot of gems, but that was just, that's okay, I guess. Fabes, bruh. Okay. So, yeah, okay, so it looks like we're dropping back here. We're actually dropping back. This is your attack range, this is your attack range. Dropping back for the magic tanks. And that's what's going to happen. You're the biggest magic tank here. Actually, you are. And we're going to actually have you do it. The new girl. Hold your fire tone. Yeah, they're going to unknowingly hit you from the forest. We get all of that. Fine. So we're going to converge right here. I'm going to converge right here, and it's going to be fun. Where's the Berserker? Where are the Berserkers? There's a Berserker here, and there's a couple of them this way. They're coming to us. We get it. We get all of that. Everybody just step back a little. Step back behind her. She represents the outermost spot at which our units are allowed to be. Okay? Yeah, Thief Boy and Duolingo gonna have a moment. Have their own little Oprah moment. We get it. Sup, dude? Shut it. And he's a little too far away. He moved a little too far away. He should not have moved quite that far away. So she clearly mogs her. She does. Although she has an HP advantage. If we keep her, again, if we keep her, it's a big if. The game fakes you into thinking that is keepable. Everybody slink back, slink back, slink back. Slink back. We know you exist. You annoyingly should not, but you do. Cool. Okay, fine. Fine. Yep, that's you can keep on doing that until the light leaves your sword. It won't do you a damn bit of good. Okay, let's see what popped up in the southeast here. This is what we are going to be... Oh, these guys. Nice. All right, fine. 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 Let's start cutting away at these guys. We recall you being close to a level. Where are you, Tristan? We can get it. We can get that soon, can't we? 20. All right. Do you do a little bit more with the heavy glaive? Do you do a little more with the heavy glaive? Not enough more. Okay, fine. Looks like you're going to need some motivation. And we're fine with that, by the way. Motivation coming in the person of Ulala. Cool. Now Tristan is going to get the win. Tristan, being of low resistance, should watch himself very carefully here. So as such, he will not take the point of all points. This is, he won't go any further that way than he has to. Oh, we thought for sure that'd get him gains, but alas, otherwise. So who does some more mashing? Why, Perseus is a great candidate for that task. Now we have lunged. This is just simply to get this one closer to our units. What a way to win that coin toss, Perseus. Maybe we should have just regularly attacked him. He may have been able to double up on them. Let's see if he could have. Attack speed 20, attack speed... Oh, he definitely could have. That was not a good idea on our part. Oh well. So this is the attack range. This is your attack range. Cool. It's kind of important that she stays out of, you know, too much attack range. She's kind of important. Who doesn't love this feather sword? This works way too well in Thief Boy's hands here. He really does have to hit it and quit it. And he's going to be backing off once again. Does anybody have any non-magical weapons? You do. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to give Willow a kill here. Cool. Again, we are not... Try not to get too attached to either new character. We're assuming that they're gone. Okay, but let's just say Willow feels a little threatened by the presence of Helena there. We get it. Whatever motivates you to greatness, because this is great. A very good offensive set of gains, by the way. Love to see it. Let's put this in the hall. Cool. I'm going to check our tech specs really quick here. Making sure that the drop frames are, we've dropped all the frames we're going to be dropping here. All right. We get you. Oh. Hello, Harry Potter there on YouTube here. I missed you. Why is it that our YouTube chat box ain't loading as it should? Oh well. Gotta get tech team on that. You might have had the cloak of invisibility on, yeah. Maybe so. Strong possibility, Shelby, strong possibility. Is that our... Oh, for fuck's sake, don't do that. Fuck's sake. All right, Scored. What are you doing? Got any anti-sword weaponry on you? You don't. We do recall another unit. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. My sword, take it to the house. God damn it! 62 is supposed to equal 100. Hey, Scored. All right, fine. Looks like we have to bring out the big guns here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Izzy! Izzy! Bruh. Okay, so let's see what kind of trouble our units are getting into here. Oh, fuck. Let's see you guys over here. Alright, cool. Steel axe, steel bow. And you are gonna hit him with a bow here. Okay. You see, he scored, that's how I hit something in the 60s, okay? That's how I hit him with something in the 60s. Laurel, we do believe you're good for this win. Get it. Cool. Now, Laurel getting a great set of gains there. This could be her beginning in earnest here. Again, looking here. All right. Yo, Fabes. Okay. Our unit's not doing well with these coin tosses, are they? Doing very imperfectly with these coin tosses, aren't they? All right, who is best suited to do this? You can heal. You could use a 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 heal. We have you three are healers. You four are healers, but one of you has to finish off this puke over here. You got to shine some light. And Goth Boy there. Who is going to be the one to do that? Probably you, to be honest. Just do it. Got very little in the way of evasion tactics here. It worries us a little, but fine. You're going to do this just fine. You know what, Crocodile? Crocodile hat? You're impressed with your powers of observation. Quinn goes here. Just take care of him. Cool. You can go this way, sure. I have a feeling you're gonna be interested in doing some work against those pukids over there. This is something to which Franz may aspire. Don't think he quite has what it takes. This is actually might be more of a, what's it called, a scored kind of job. Have we reached terminal velocity yet where our units feel powerful? Good question. Good question. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, like the numbers are going up, generally speaking. All of our units are ascended. But it's one of those things that's kind of like if you get a promotion at work. Doesn't really feel like you're moving or advancing in life because, your raises, are just barely keeping up with the cost of living. It probably won't feel powerful until our units can get second ascensions. We've got to believe those are coming. All right, cool. Yeah, that's not a new or unusual feeling. Izzy, who are you healing, Izzy? Who is being healed by Izzy today? First of all, what's with this attack range? Is it you? Okay, yeah, we thought this was you. Izzy is going to go here and patch up you. Yeah, okay. Izzy can also... Okay, let's see how Izzy handles this. See how Izzy handles this. Because Izzy looks like she's got some of this, one of those guys might come at her. That's how it goes. Okay, we saw this happening. Saw this happening. Okay. Let's just say Perseus got the memo about making your coin tosses. Making sure that they go according to plan. I like the idea of Uta being the, you can reliably expect Ballista to go at Uta. Just as long as only one Ballista at a time is able to reach her. Oh, geez, Duolingo, why didn't you grab your bow? You could have had a real bow-on-bow below show. Nice evasion there, by the way. What a way to make the miss on that 76. Okay, so you're looking here. Looking here. Now let's try to find, let's see where Ballistae first. How many of them are out here? You got you out here, cool. Got you out here, cool. Got you out here, cool, all right. So Uta is to be within range of no more than one at a time. What we have to do is like keep Uta alive. This is the name of this game. Keep Uta alive. Cool. And then you exist. So do you. Okay, we see it. We see it. Boo. Yes, scored. How many enemies are within range of us? 1, 2, 3, 4. Currently. 9. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is your attack range right here. This is your attack range. Cool. 6. Cool. Cool. We'll stay out of your range right here. Everybody just get out of that guy's range. We did acquire some anti-cavalry weaponry. I think it's high time we utilize some of that. But before we do that, Fabian has got some anti-cavalry weaponry of his own. Oh, but you're not. Your numbers are rather disappointing in that area. You're actually, it can be argued that this set is preferred to that one. Cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 enemies. 4 enemies to take down on this turn. These 4. Cool. And then we got to make sure that those who can't kill you. Those still around cannot kill you. Fine. Uta, you're going to deliver the final blow if you deliver anything. You should use Heaven Wrist to do healing. Well, Scored is like, never mind, I got this. Again, not the biggest fans of putting scored out here. Oh. Here. Putting him out here puts him away from a lot of these other guys, a lot of these other units who might need it. And just say that it's better that he is closer to where the action is, to where the center of the action is, rather than further. Do it. All right. 16 damage. Who among you is good for 16? Is Laurel good for that? We understand she's been getting numbers. Oh, not even close, no. Never mind, step back, Laurel, you're out of here. A little over your head. You're just a little over your head. See, not even with the specialized weapon, he can't even kill them. Quinn, buddy pal. You might be better off used to heal. Okay, but Quinn is... Gotta tune it up, Inane Dreams, keep chasing that burning horizon, baby. Laurel has never been especially good. I took a look at her and it's like, you gotta... Her thing is dodging and hitting. But in this, enemy hit rates are really high here. Look at Quinn. We do believe that we have raised our shades for Quinn twice. Both of them for very good, very robust levels. Let's put this up right now. Maybe put it in the Hall of Games. Welcome to Gainesville. Population Quinn. There may have been runs, Crocodile Hat, where other people's playthroughs where Laurel has been good, but she has not been good here. You know, some units of ours are a little more essential than others. We can safely say she is not one. All right. And we thought you'd be putting up higher hit numbers than that. Okay. Yeah. Why are we not surprised? Let me get a look at this. Hold on. Well, you need to be healed, and we're going to do that with you. Of course, Uta definitely needs to be healed up. But who does that? Okay, now is the time for you to... I say you can lunge at him, but should we attack indirectly? Periats, Clown Boy. What can you do for us here? Not much. Not much. What can you do for us here? Okay, I like those odds. What does that do? Because that only did like 1 or 2 damage more. Oh yeah, see. It did an extra 2 damage, which, okay, fine, we'll take. But we were not overly whelmed there. I'm just going to say that right now. Nice. All right. Have at it, Perseus. Just gotta do it. Now that axe is going to absolutely mess him up if we keep him there alone with it. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Okay, so our unit's not doing badly. Not doing badly. I'm gonna say that right now. Cool. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, so Uta can be right here. And go hit him with, give them the power of the Lawada. God damn it, Uta, you... Oh, really bad. He just picked a bad 83 to go up and miss like that. Okay. Fire Emblem Math is going to, well, Fire Emblem Math. The game has made that quite clear. Tristan. Who's going to heal you up? It's going to be you. Uta's designated healer is Ulala until further notice. That's what's going to be happening. Here's your attack range. Cool. Here's your attack range. A mighty attack range it is. Tell you what. Tell you what. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're hoping Tristan can get in next to him, but alas, that's not happening. Well, Tristan can get in next to him, but he loses the A support by doing this. Do it. Gotta love that Fire Emblem math, everybody. Gotta love that Fire Emblem. This guy cannot be hit. Cannot be hit, confirmed. All right, you bring yourself here. You've got enough HP so that you can draw that ballista in. They're coming. Okay. Good job, everybody. Hitting that dumb little Bronx bandit. Do it. Be great if you crit. She chooses violence. All right, who's good for 9 HP? That should be anybody here. Anybody who's not named Laurel. Duolingo, would you like this? Would you like this kill? Or Fabian, would you like this kill? Okay, we got to get you out of there. That's all there is to it. Holy crap, that we got to get you out of there. Laurel, we found something for you to do here, okay? Cool. Now we have but one option here. Well, you can maybe throw a bent knife at him. Let's just see how well you do, just for the heck of it. Yeah. Don't worry about that. Fabes, you can get him. We are strongly of the thought that Fire Emblem Math was inspired by one of Kaga's, say, substantial binges. And substance, by substance, we of course mean illicit substances. Let's see the gains. Okay, that was tepid, but we can work with that. Both of them actually pretty good for you there, Fabian. Pretty good, if we say so ourselves. You're up to what, 9? You're up to 9. Yo, V! Very good. You're not in anybody's way here. Oh, crap. She's in trouble. Izza is in trouble. This is your attack range. This is your attack range. Cool. Let's see how Izzy handles herself here. Her avoid is what? 89. That's good. Is it enough? Your hit rate is 97 with this, but you're going to be a little higher with this, isn't it? Not much, no. Okay, so we're of the thought that you're probably not going to hit Izzy over there. You just get over here. You can hold this. What's your dodge rating? It's 65. Okay. You grab your bent knife and you hang out there. What are you doing? All right, so the purse is now in a bit of a bind. The purse is now in a bit of a bind. This one has access to Perseus. Maybe not. The Berserker Boy... Oh, what the fuck is going on? These things can float. These ballistae can float. Are you kidding me? Okay, good. Let's just say it's a bad look if you let this thing hit you, Izzy. Okay. Cool. We're assuming neither one of those crit. Moving ballista. Actually, it looks like one of those did crit on him. Okay. Nice to see. Yeah. Crocodile Hat's not that unusual where you see moving ballista in Fire Emblem games. A little more unusual is that if you look at this one in the southwest here, it looks like it's, you know, it has the ability to traverse the water here. And this is good level design, by the way. This is great level design. Here. This is, yeah, not at all bad level design. They have buoyancy, they have flotation devices, they can come at us. Well, as we said before, this is very good level design. This is a master level designer. Not bad at all in that regard. Can you double them off? Wait, I don't think you can. No. Okay. Oh, you have this. I completely forgot you had that one. Now, it's actually a really good ability for you to have. And considering as though her utility here is significantly truncated. It is truncated significantly. So Uta has to make her contributions now. Make it count. Make it now, make it count. Because he's about to get tucked away into his arms rest of the battle. Okay, cool. Hey, yo, Uta. Bruh. Take him out. Cool. 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 What's going on here? It's going. You got yourself a sword. Oh, for fuck's sake! We thought you were scored. That's right. Scored is way over here. Scored can still make contributions. contributions he can make. Okay, I don't mind that one bit. Actually, still not bad. That's what's going to happen. Just go ahead and go with this archer here. This hunter. Let's get one thing very, very clear. That hunter is certainly no Octavian. We miss her. It's been a while since we've seen her drop to one knee, punch the ground, and do the thing. Do the thing. All right. Which one of you is going to be getting this kill? Is it you? It could be. So our usefulness here is very... It's very limited here. We don't think we can get rid of more than one of these pukets. It's not exactly in the cards. You do this now. Just go ahead and do it. Don't worry about a thing. We understand that there's an 80% chance you're going to be going after this battle. Hurrah. Cool. Who are we taking out next? Who is going on next? We got to get rid of all three of you. This is one thing that's got to happen. But who? Who? Is he? As much as we could use your healing, you're better off utilized as a straight-up butt kicker. And this is what you're going to be. Enough tarrying. Let's just do something over here. This does leave Izzy a little bit open to attacks from the southwest there. Okay, this leaves her in a better position to defend herself against such attacks. This number is still awfully low, and that Puket is Elfire down there. Elfire does well against bows, which you're holding now. But still, let's put this in the hall. This is a definite Hall of Gains effort from you. Again, not a fan of these two ballista existing, but fine. We understand, whatever. The developer does not like fun things, does not like good level design. This is the first time we've seen this trigger this whole time. We've used Vortex probably 30 times over the course of this game. So it's a good thing to stay out of your way. In as much as we can, we understand it's asking a lot. A big ask, as some are fond of saying. All right. Let's see, get some lethality up in this bitch. Lord have mercy. That was a bad 67 to miss. That was bad right there, Quinn. All kinds of bad. So, okay, but Scored can do this. Scored can do this. God damn it! Why the hell not? All right, everybody, that's going to end the stream for today. Many thanks for coming, and many thanks for hanging. Until our paths next cross, everybody. No, we're not. We're not doing it. A little early for that. Just a little early for that. We're full of surprises. We are full of surprises here. But our units are not doing well. Like, they're not. Okay. Like, one of those attacks missing, fine. 2, terrible. But 3? Are you kidding me? So Tristan can't do anything but throw lances. Or axes. And he hits at a freakishly low rate. Disgustingly low rate. But he's going to try here. God damn it! This is why not typically a good idea to play Fire Emblem games in the highest difficulty level. Now Laurel is effectively cucked out of anything and everything here. Fine. Okay. Like I said, if that one connected, we would have just reset and been like, nah, I've had enough. I had about enough of this crap. Go for it, V. Dodge. God damn it! I mean, some units we can afford to lose for sure. He's not one. Oh, wait, we forgot to have Perseus rescue Uta. Okay, crit hits. If it hits, we'll continue. Nope. Okay, he also got hit by that 39 to boot. Okay, Mama didn't raise no fool. Mama didn't raise no fool. Where were we here? This one. Okay. Just forget what happened back a few turns ago. Fabian is just going to get this kill outright. Fucker. God damn it. Alright, Fabian, if that gets you great gains, it's still not okay to get hit by a 30 like that. It's particularly here where the setup we've got going on in this map is designed to be as far from fun as you can get. Damn, Fabian. Okay. Okay. We recall this not being our first time pressing this for you, this stream. Let's go. Let's go, babies. Let's go. So, how best to take you out? How best to take you out? All right, scored. We can recall you absolutely screwing up on this before, but we've got ourselves a re-rigging, so don't screw this up. Okay. Scored is like I not making that mistake twice. I done went and earned these shoulder spikes. Cool. All right. So Uta will survive. Uta will survive one of these just fine. What's her HP at? It's 17. Yeah, she's fine. This guy, she will not survive. These two, no. What's going on here? Okay. They have not, those puke-heads have not shown up yet. You know what? Milla, where are you? I asked for Milla. Oh yeah, you're way down here. Gotcha. You had to recruit new guy. Not sure he's even worth recruiting, but fine. Here we go. Melee is here to help you out here, Uta. That's what she's here to do. That's what she's do with Uta. You come with heal, that's fine. Now we have interest in getting you out of there, but failing that, we have interest in healing you. And that looks like a job for you. We have similarly strong interest in healing Fabian there. And you can do that. Recall that Blossom does not truncate healing experience like it does with damage dealing experience. Boom. Gained 14 experience there. Holy. Okay. Okay, we found your calling, by the way. You just heal up every turn. Unless absolutely necessary. 14 experience for a heal. That is some unascended stuff going on right there. Assuming you can stick around long term, which, you know what they say about assuming. Okay. We're going to take this chance right here. We're going to chance it with Laurel. Has no supports next to her, no cheerleaders beside her. Let's see this thing. You know, Tristan is here preparing for his date with Ulala. So she looks like she's got a three-way gangbang with which to deal. You, and you. Yeah. Let's see how she handles it. Actually, probably very poorly. These guys have sword reavers, don't they? God damn it. All right, she overextended herself there. Just, yeah, this is fine. Quinn to win. Help out good old V over there. Uta may be in a position to heal, but, you know, if she's not, she's not. Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. You're not. Fuck you. Again, Perseus hitting his coin tosses. Winning his coin tosses. Except the one he should have dodged there. Again, they like going at Uta. They like going at Uta there. Okay. Okay, we have this four-way gangbang, and these guys are not getting away from it. They can't get away from it. These guys cannot get away from it. What they can do is try limiting the movement area of these two right here. They can do that. Holy crap, that guy is dead. Okay, we have to redo this, don't we? And we can put Milla out here, see what she does. If she gets this crit, we'll move on. Okay. Let's say we got a little too close to the sun there, didn't we? All right. Milla was probably dead there, considering as though the bow's in her face. Or the single bow in his face. Scored. Might be needed in the west. Fabian, though. Fabian is going to get hit with that attack when the time comes. All right, who's best suited to take care of business here? I think you are. Do it. Now, she thinks she knows how to use this weapon. Look at that massive disrespect on the part of Uta there. 34s, she should get out of the way of that. She probably actively went in the way of that. Of those, you know, those schismatic light swirls. He's like, no. I see through your schismatic snakeness. I see through your schismatic illusions there, snake. Get out of here. Did not impact her at all. Who gets this kill? Actually, Laurel is likely the one who should do that. And she's got just the weapon for that. Hey, Laurel gotta kill everybody. Okay. So Fabian is in a strong position to get this win. So are you. Problem with you is that your resistance is like -4. But you're gonna weaken him a bit here. And this puke hit has hit these 30-somethings. And they continue to hit Periode, who's probably over his 30s. Like we know, yeah, this is a very rough look for someone who's just in his 30s. Maybe he started going going gray at 10. Strong possibility of that. So who's best suited to get this kill? Who gets this kill? And it's not Helena. All right, Fabian, you're going to take it. He has to take a rather curious spot, you know, far away. He's even further away from contributing now further west, but fine. All right, show us another solid set of gains. Recall this last attempt was hollow gains worthy. Let's do that again right here. Okay, he did the exact same thing as last time. We won't bother going over there and pressing the buttons. Let's just let the record show that he 9 is his lucky number. All right, let's make sure that our tech is good. Good, 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 good. Let's go, babies. Let's go. Hold on. No, it's not good. All right, cool. So our units are in need of some healing right here. They are. What's going to happen? I'm going to swap these out. Good. Now, New Girl's got Perseus's back. That's what she does. Who has Scored's back or Ross Perot's back? Nobody. That's fine. He's got a lot of HP. We would like to position ourselves in a way that allows us to get these wins over here. Hold on, you've got us back. Try to position ourselves so we can strike when the time is right in the west here. We cannot withstand the gangbang that awaits us here if our units do anything but turtle back. Okay? Yeah, recover is, again, for good or for ill, that's a thing that's in this game. One of the things that separated Fire Emblem from most other games of its ilk and sort is the fact weapons do have, you gotta keep that in mind as you use them. That said, I would add an extra layer. It would not be fun here to do that. It would not be fun here to do that. Again, we got to position ourselves here this way. These guys are coming. These guys are coming. Milla is here. The problem is she can't exactly cop a staff off of anybody to get a cheap heal in there. That's fine, whatever. Here's what you're going to do. Which one of these is the least useful thing for you? What are we relinquishing here? Like this. Okay. Cool. We've got the, it's a little more ready there. Okay, so let the record show Perseus is struggling a bit now with his coin tosses. He's fine for now. Because we knew this was going to happen right here. So Perseus needs to bear hug Uta there. All right, let's see you win this coin toss, Uta. Okay, let's see you get this crit, Uta. Let's see you win this coin toss, Uta. Oh, let's see you win this coin toss, Uta. 2 out of 3 obedient girl. Like to see it. Uta living life on the edge there. And she is not long for this map. Hold on, did you blow your load? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So the ballisticians here do not have unlimited ballista. It's just 3. So that is a thing to be, say, okay. That's okay. That is a good thing to know. We can exhaust this guy's ballistize. We can exhaust his ballistization. Who is best to do that, though? We are still going to be heavily of the thought that Uta here is... that she's... needs to be rescued, though. She's too fragile on this map. So we're going to give her this kill and going to give her these gains so that she can do something in this battle. She can grow in this battle. Okay, and grow she did. Look at this. We didn't mean literally like grow in the gym, like physically grow. You don't really need to do that. You don't need to do that here with this. This is literally better off put anywhere. You could even put it here. But okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh my, you didn't get this. This is your calling card. But it's fine. If you're going to get, gonna get all of this, you can afford to skip a level there. Let's put this in the hall, people. Let's put this in the hall. Classic mage strength, yeah. It's like, she's like, nah. Library's for geeks. Not going there. I'm hanging with the jocks in the gym. That's what we're doing. Now this is a pretty opportune time for you here. Hit them with the slicer. They do not yet hold their bows. And again, we're very unimpressed with that slicer bonus on you. Very unimpressed. If only we had a Zanny in your hands, you might actually be able to do some damage here. You're probably not good for more than about 5 damage with this. Yeah, 2. We were correct. We usually are. Well, recall that we saw... Okay, hold on. What are you doing, stupid lady? So recall that we saw black magic trigger last time. May it trigger again here. It does not trigger again here. Now, we put a rather risky tome in her hands here. She cannot attack directly with it. And it's a little weighty, so... But... we don't recall you. Your movement range is hilariously large. Okay, yeah. You can't get close to her. 19 damage. Who among you is good for 19? Izzy usually is. We'll give it to Izzy. We'll give it to Izzy. Let's not see you get hit by this one right here. This is not a good thing to get hit by. You left them with 1 HP, didn't you? Didn't you, Izzy? Oh, you delightful scalawag. Now, we were thinking maybe you'd rescue her and have you hold the line a little longer, but now you have to do this, don't you? You have to do this. We have to spend a laurel turn doing this. A little disrespectful to send the unit who's worst at dealing damage to do that, but it's just fine. You think she's a little tired of being the runt? You think she's a little tired of our repeated statements that she is our repeated state. Holy crap. Crocodile had just lost his subscription in the past 5 minutes because we see the burning horizon there and then we don't. What a curious happenstance. But yeah, gains are on the way indeed. You think she's a little tired about our repeated, criticisms, our repeated dismisses of her? May this ever inspire you to further greatness. Let's go. Twitch Prime comes back. Yeah, when it comes back, it'll come back, babies. Don't worry about it. Like I said, we're not here to try to shake money from our viewers. We don't do that. And we're not about that. Not a thing we're about. What we are about is... Okay, this one has to go. So looking at you... Both of you should be healed up. You're going to be, again, you were originally the... What are you doing? You were originally the personal healer, her personal healer right here. This is what you're going to continue to be until what's-his-face? Perseus just holds you like this, Uta. Okay? So how far back are we taking these people? How far back are we falling back? Someone just subscribed here, but who? Are our notifications drunk? Because if so, well, tech team's got to get on it. That's all there is to it. Let's go see what's going on here. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, oh yeah, that's right. We're on the west side here. Remember, the object is to stay away from, at least out of your attack range. I'm going to try to maybe get out of all of your attack ranges. But we don't think we can do that and get rid of you. So let's go get rid of you, okay? Scored is the one best qualified to do that. Oh, you're going to get your A support with Gurley over there. Cool. With Milla. Come on, trigger a skill, baby. Yeah, boy. Good job, scored. He shot and he scored. He usually does. All right, cool. Milla is going to heal up here. Or is he? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Everybody just get over here like this. Get over here like this. Uta, are you within range of this Pukid? Yes, you are. All right. You're going to pick up... Someone's got to rescue her. Rescue her, get her out. That is a Tristan thing to do. This guy can't reach us. Can't do it. Cool, fine. Let's slink back. We're going to A support her with scored? Why, yes, she should. Now, this will get her in the way of you, but this is fine. She can take you. She can take one of you, and we're fine with that. Here, let's get you here like this. This is starting to piss us off. Now, that sounded like an attack, like that Mage Knight, the Valkyrie attack. And they're like this, like, shing, boom, and just healed him up like that. All right, Milla, talk to him. What's up, dude? You know your plan is running smoothly. So well off, in fact, I've decided, see, her leadership is not immaculate. We're getting 1 star. 1 leadership star from her. Story of your, this is a, their force miraculously strengthens. Yeah, that's a little weird. Their tactics are infantile. Their tactics rely on superior numbers, superior positioning, like pre-battle positioning, superior statistics as well, so yes. You just talked about this with, who'd you talk about this with? Like freaking, who cares? Rough up some hooligans causing trouble. It's like, it's just born on the streets, like I said. Born on the streets, scored. The streets taught him what he knows. And that's the A. That's the A right there. Boom. You think that she had a little bit more of a psychological attachment to Royce, but that's neither here nor there. Can Duolingo get out of the way of enemy attack? Yes, he can. He can get out of the way of all enemy attacks. What are you doing? All right, is it time to rescue you? Actually, no. All right, let's do this. Oh, look at this one. Actually, we're about to say this one stopped this one from being able to attack her, but we do believe this one can make it out right here. Yeah, I saw that coming. Izzy. Showing off the dance move, showing off the dodges there. All right, that's a healthy crit number on you. Just going to say that right now. Okay. Would like to get Milla at least one more level up. That'd be a good thing for her to get. So this is a little concerning here. This is concerning here is because we have to take these guys. And in doing so, it's going to leave us wide open against these guys. If you look here, he's going to be going up against magic. That's not good. Duolingo cannot hang there. He will die. Then again, we can do serious damage to these guys there. We can do serious damage to these guys here without even stepping in their range. This is the enemy's, the extent of the largest extent of it. This is this guy's extent of it. Okay. You know. We can work with this. We can work with this. We have to make sure Duolingo does not stand in the way of this guy right here. Just has to stay out of this guy's way. And all units may actually be able to stay out of that guy's way. So let's go ahead and get some wins. Let's go ahead and get some wins. In it to win it. Who is best suited to get this kill? 25 HP. Let's see what you do, Duolingo. Let's see what you Duolingo do. Let's see what you Duolingo. Okay, we're expecting a little more, but fine. Scored, on the other hand, needs no such bonus, but he's going to take it anyways. Try it out. And so it begins. All right, they're coming at us with a bow. All right, sometimes gotta bring a real man in like Milla to do this, and she did it. Now, if anything, we would prefer that she take more points. She'd take a more of an aggressive stance there, but it's had to be done. Yo, P. Okay, let's see if you have to rescue now. Zero attack range. Zero attack range. Cool. Uta is actually currently out of the way of both of them. There's your attack range. This is yours. Uta is simply going to inch forward. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that idea. Go ahead and do it. Weight on Fimbulbitter is 12. Weight on the Silver Axe is 15. She's not winning that weight contest. She's not doing that. That's 11. That's, okay, 15. Let's win this coin toss, baby. Let's win it, babes. God damn it! Just take 30 off of all of our hit rates. That's what's going to be happening. All right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, our unit's not performing well. We had so much hope for them to perform well here, but they are not. They're doing bad. Not good. This is not good. Okay. Where are you scored? Let's see it. Let's see it hit this. Let's see it. Come on. Scored. Making sure of it. Making sure that this thing doesn't come flying in his face either. So when scored hits, and he hits often, he's got a 34% chance. Well, now it's like 42% chance. Let's see. His odds of not getting this are 79%. His odds of then not getting this are also 79%. We're assuming it goes through 2 cycles. And no, it's actually here. So it's actually 31%. So it's 69% times 69%, which probably about 50% chance one of those trigger unless they have Nile. And speaking of Nile, do it. Okay. Maybe get that weapon out of her hands. Let me check this number out. It says 13. Cool. And yours is 5. Okay. And Uta, you can't reach Uta anyways. All right. What have we got over here? Yeah. Hit and run. Good job. Boy, does he ever hit and run there. Okay. We're at the curiously privileged spot of being able to, you know, maybe gift somebody a level here. Tristan, this is your lucky day. It's not your lucky day. God damn, you can't go on there. Okay, Tristan, you're again going to have to wait for gains. Yeah, let's take this chance. Let's have a little fun here. Okay. Oh, almost there. It's one of the reasons why we gave her that. We didn't think she'd need to kill to get the gains, but fine. All right, your cheerleader is right there. Can you throw this hand axe at them? No, you cannot. And Tristan is not good at hitting things. No wonder he's going to die a virgin. Quinn, take this kill right now. All right, cool. Fine. I see you there. Not impressed. Not impressed. We have strong interest in getting this Pukit off the map. And that's what we plan on having happen here. They have 30 HP, 31 HP we have to get rid of. Can any of our units do that? I think we can. The problem here is that it does involve exposing them to the likes of you and maybe you. Oh, not you. Okay, cool. Perseus, get in there. Now, Tristan, bro. Aggressively average Tristan. Laurel, how well are you doing here? Okay. Not terrible. It's not good. Like, actually, hold on. Yeah, no, Laurel, no one can hit you except... Yeah, no one can hit you here. If you're assuming you make this dodge. Honestly now! Oh wait, she's got married. She's got the marriage. Keep forgetting she has that. That's the second time we've seen her saved by that exact ability. And no one can hit her except this one. No, no one up here can do it. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Well. Tristan? You got your cheerleaders right there, both of them. Problem with you doing that is that it puts you in a... messes you up big time. Like... Tristan goes here. He is fucked. These two are going to completely dominate him. But he's got to do it. Now, maybe he gets good gains, and he does not get good gains. So, she needs to be healed. Yeah. Actually, we might be able to do this. So, Perseus is not going to be saving Uta, not this round. Tristan is the one, assuming he can pick him up, because Tristan might be kind of a big dude. Constitution 14, that's pretty big. Is Perseus a big enough dude to do this? Oh, he is. Okay, interesting. Interesting and curious. All right. He can rescue without penalties, so go have at it. Tristan's somehow staying alive. That's a curious thing. A curiosity here we have got going for ourselves. Yeah, you stay out of all of this attack range. You don't need to get too close. You don't. Laurel has enough HP to survive one of those bolts from the blue. Okay. Got to believe both of them are going to be coming for Elena, both of those bolts. Fine. They are not going to come especially close to killing her. Okay. Should have switched out for a bow. But fine. Yeah. There's the other mysterious attack coming at her. That's okay. Is Perseus your only option to attack? Now, we think that this one would have fought back harder, though. Okay. We think that the bridges benefit us more than them. I mean, yeah, these archers are going to come for us. That's fine. Assuming they can get out of there, but no, they probably can't, actually. I mean... Yeah, you're just stuck in that thing, aren't you? Not that we're complaining, but we're simply making the observation. Okay, so these guys are coming to us. Great. These three have to die here. That's all there is to it. Let's see if Tristan's face shows up here. Good chance it does not. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do this here, shall we? And I make sure that we just stay out of the way of this guy right here. Don't worry about a damn thing, baby. Go pee. Oh, you've got elf fire. That's kind of cute. You know, she's got this. Boom, headshot. Team Fortress 2 still. Still the best hero shooter out there. Got 22 HP. Let's see what we can do with that. Anybody here good for taking out just 22 HP, one fell swoop? Usually when that question is asked with this crew, Scored is the one to do it. You're pretty good for it too, though. Are you gonna get your A with Fabian here? Holy crap. It looks like it, yeah. This is weird to see. Should we give it to her? Or should give it to him? Because, like, we actually like Uta. We're not crazy about Fabian. We might wait for this to trigger. Because Varus is better than Fabian. Because this is what looks like it's happening, yeah. All of you have indirect attack capabilities, which we find adorable. She especially, Izzy, here. Just gonna... Look at Izzy go. It's only gonna use one turn getting rid of this guy. She's like, hey, why don't you let me use that killer bow? This is why we didn't let you use the killer bow, Izzy. You don't need that. You don't. Drop to one knee, grab 2 arrows. No more Binks Bandit. You see, she's been booming in the gains department in the past, like, 8 levels of hers. Absolute booming. Look at all of this. Like, and this isn't even her best level. Love to see it, babies. Love to see it. Put this in right now. All right, shades down. Let's go. We are in a privileged enough position to choose who should be attacking you. Now, within reason, they got to be able to survive one of those bolts to the blue. So let's think about that for a second. You are here. Cool. They say they're going to pincer us, but as we said before, the bridges benefit us more than them. And unless they're going to have a wave, or like a very strong wave of reinforcements, you know, and there's a very strong chance of that, by the way. And we like our odds. We like our odds. We shouldn't need to do too much save state jiggery pokery. You've got to believe that our estimation is like, you know, the 2 paths, the little e, the milli paths, they're going to converge. They're going to converge very soon. Like, once we start getting second ascension items, we're going to converge about them. We just got a pretty good feeling. Holding an axe, that's fine. Do it. $14. Quinn, let's get you to the next level already. Let's get you there. You're at 11. Actually, hold on. You can 1v this guy. Go ahead. Cool. This is what we were here to do. We should not have done that. Thanks for the clonker, Quinn. That's our first legit clonker of the night. Hey, Laurel, you feel like getting this? Can we kill this dude without... Yes, we can. Without getting in the way of any jiggery pokery. And this is absolutely a thing we can do. Should you do it? Probably not. Should you do it? Probably not. Should you do it? Yes. Yeah, do it. And this should be more than enough to get Duolingo gains. It is. We're right, we usually are. Okay, again, we maybe should not have done that. That was incredibly tepid. He's not getting defense, and defense is what he needs. This is what he needs, but fine. Let's check out Millie. Where is Millie over here? Way back here. Okay. We have strong interest in getting this up, getting this number to at least 16. We have a notion that a promotion, a forced promotion, is coming for her. What's going on here? Okay. Not a whole lot going on there. This is an opportunity for her to flex. She's gonna. Valkyrie is probably the better choice for her. Okay, solid set of gains. We'll take that. Get that every time you're going places. Valkyrie is probably a better path for her, because it does actually give special damage against dark magic users. The thing about her is that, like, she is definitely underperforming here. Like, she's definitely underperforming there. We're going to check that out. This is 60. We do believe she's been gaining 45 or so. She's like 3 behind there. Like, she's got to get those numbers up, and that's all there is to it. 9 HP. Let's try to get somebody a level. Scored is probably not going to get a level with that swing, but that's fine. But we're going to give it to him anyway. Where's your hatchet? All right, let's do some healing. Let's do a little healing here. Helena could also use some of that healing love, and we're going to give it to her. We're going to give it to her. In the person of Uta, we'll give it to her. Now, who heals up Fabian there? Or we think that's Fabian in the yellow there. That's not. That is Laurel. And that's going to be you. Easy. Yeah, we gotta love the train of the blue halo. That's what's happening here. Now, we are highly of the thought that you are not going to be joining us next battle. As such, we have to remember to get these out of your hands. We don't trust that Helena lady either. We have to get her things out of her hands too. Especially that heal staff, that's going into the stash. All there is to it. Okay, so Tristan is being held. He does not need to be held. He's a big boy. Let me get a look at you. Let me get a look. Oh, where's our guy? Where's Varus? Where is he at? Hey, thief boy. Oh, here he is. Okay. Thief boy has his choice with whom he'd like to... Well, these two. Perseus is already with Uta. Duolingo or Uta, and he might be better off with Duolingo here, because if you look at Duolingo, he's not... Well, Scored is already 8 up there. So you should, yeah, we should just Fabian, and it'll be Fabian and Uta. Might make Fabian good. Cool. Can't believe we're actually taking this pairing thing seriously. Why would any reasonable person do that? Skin them and use their pelts for wealth. Now, who do you speak of when you say that? Oh, stealing their items, yeah. You do what you gotta. You do what you gotta. We are aware of this game's aversion and strong biases against fun. Okay, good. She'll be fine. Now you have to just make sure that Uta is healed up every damn time. And this might be a good time for Perseus to grab Uta. And just, yeah, because they got some range in this out there. They've got some range and some charges in this out there. That's what they've got. You've got this range, you've got this range, okay. You've got how many uses? You've got 1 use, you've got 2, you've got 1. And this one, we do believe, is all 3. Yes, they have all 3, don't they? Oh, they have 2, gotcha. You fired it. Did you fire it like, who'd you fire it? Whoever you did, you missed. Milla, probably. Okay. Well, Milla's going to go in here with her Amina Reaver. Start reaving Aminas. She can 1v these people. Can she? Well, that's not a good idea for her to do that. But you can do just fine out here. Okay, but indirect weapons, go. She's actually, well, here, it's like... We mean indirect weapons, we mean mostly you. Just go ahead and do it. Now, big damage numbers. We're going to be going for this kill. We're going to take the more aggressive stance here. Uta really should be the one holding the Amina Reaver. That reverses the weapon triangle advantage of bows. And we will be making that conversation. We will be A-ing them up. That was a pretty big-time play from her, but then again, she's been making those all the whole time. Normally, we'd be adverse to her holding this. It's like, what are you doing with that? Are you gonna... Are axes in your future? Or I actually don't know about your second-tier ascension. We don't think they are. Actually, again, as with Duolingo, this number here is pretty good for making up for Axe's lack of accuracy. Okay. Do it. We're taking a bit of a chance with Milla here. And we're fine with that. We're going to be taking a bit of a chance with Uta as well. But first, healing. Again, she should really just be on healing duty. Again, unless she absolutely has to. Because look at this X she gains there. 14. Not bad for a double ascended. So what she's going to do is to get herself in a better position to dodge these attacks here. Fuck you, Baltimore! I guess she can't actually do that now, can she? Got this one coming at her. And this one not coming at her, but this one probably coming at her. God damn it. Perseus, get over here, Perseus. God damn it, Perseus. Alright, we're going to be rescuing him with you. Laurel, you know what you got to do. What's going on way over here? Yep, Laurel, you know what you have to do. You're gonna look at these guys, they have nothing but bows on their person. And you know what does really well against their little bows is Duolingo. Just grab your spear. Okay, grab your spear. We get it. And we get it, by the way. We get it. These guys have, like, longbows. They can't damage you with those little longbows. Those longbows have attack power of, like, -4. And yeah, they have strength of 17. Okay. Okay. Let's go see these guys here. Oh, a silver bow. That's cute. It's kind of cute. All right. So they don't actually have longbows. Got it. Cool. I'm going to say Fabian should get that support, but no, Fabian's not going to do that. You're going to make your way in the general direction of Uta. We're not really cool with Laurel just sitting there having her numbers truncated by holding our mage of potency over there. All right, let's see what's going on here. We understand you exist. We'd rather you not, but fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're a lot of fun. So we can't bait this one without also stepping into this one's way. Fine. Cool. Well, then we won't do that. Everybody just stay out of this guy's way. It's fine. You can get close to the edge without going over. Scored, you lead the crew. Well, Scored really should take advantage of his ace support with Mela. He doesn't need to, neither does she. And again, you exist. That's kind of cute. Tristan's still with us. Yeah. A vexing thing to say. A thing most vexing to say. Is he going to live long enough to get a paired ending? Probably with her. Maybe with Laurel if she dies. It's been a while since we've done that in earnest. Had a eulogy in earnest. Again, we don't know like when the paths will converge. We gotta just assume we not necessarily need every unit, but every unit's gonna be good. Like, I mean, Fabian. Textbook tepid unit. So our units are not exactly low on HP here. We were going to do some heal cheese, get a heal train going, but that is not a thing we need to do. What's up, V? What are you doing? Oh, get up here with him. I have a feeling this is going to be useful for you two to, you know, become bunk buddies there. Okay. That's a little annoying, yes. That's actually a lot annoying. We're going to be able to get one of these for ourselves. Probably not. Think about it like, we suppose Niemi could have ascended to that if we would have gone the sniper path for her. We don't think Octavia will. We don't think Fabian will. It's probably a good chance it's simply an enemy-only ability. Yeah, Willow's got non-terrible defense on her. They can fire away and they can do that if this had better not return true, though. Okay. Be so satisfying if this returned true. Go ahead. Cool. Actually not the worst thing to happen if Laurel holding Uta slowed her down so much that she got doubled there. That would use 2 charges of that ballista. Okay, you could go at her again. She's got some... She actually get hit by 1 more of those and just be like, nah, I'm good. So the wild card is this one right here. That one is the wild card here. They are no longer... Their movement is no longer being hindered by water. And this is their attack range for those who celebrate. So you guys have all blown your load. You are still... Yeah, you still have 2. So you need to get out of this attack range. This is what you're going to be doing. But doing so gets you into this one's attack range, does it not? This is your attack range, okay? It's just us. Perseus is the border of that. Let's see yours. Oh, well, it looks like she can't get out of the way of everything. So she needs to be healed, and that's fine. Okie dokie. Now, these 2 should be eliminated. Like, they should be eliminated. Scored is going to go forth and do this. Scored, I'm expecting a double shot there. Why aren't you giving it to us? Alright, who are your cheerleaders? Milla, of course, Laurel, Fabian, Duolingo. We actually don't remember at all her conversations with Laurel. That's how forgettable Laurel is. You should do pretty well here. What's your defense at? Defense is 13. Cool. Your defense is... Where's Willow? 11. Got you. So she should actually be able to survive pretty well there. Like a little bit of a bow gangbang. And we're gonna... we're gonna permit her to do that. Let me get a look at this here. Hoping that the combined powers of this right here, of, say, Luna, which these guys have effectively 0 resistance. So this is 22. You do 30, 1 shot. You cannot. Fine. I'm Tristan, and I exist. Still. But you do hit kind of hard, Tristan, to your credit. We don't credit you with much you don't feel you deserve it. Go at him with this. Now, there's strong possibility that this gives him a weapon triangle advantage against arrows, this weapon right here. We recall something to that effect. But we could just be tripping. Okay. As we said, we were going to give her this chance, and by George, we are. Cool. It still causes a lot of tension when the music stops like that. She has to get the weapons too. She has to got to get her stuff back to her. And you've definitely got to do that, but not quite yet. Her stuff looks like it's a little better. Yeah, you've got basic steel bow elixir. It's the temp units that don't miss the coin flips. Well, we'll have to, utilize them to maximum effect now, don't we? There's some high knights here. They're cute. True knights, rather. He's also cute. This lance up your butt. Okay, we'd like to be aggressive up here. More aggressive, that is. But for now, you're simply going to hold that line. You go here. Cool. Mill is about ready to 1v these guys, and she expects to. She's going to just 1v that guy right now. 1v that Pukid. Just don't grab that. You can grab this. That's what you're going to do, girl. Don't you worry about a thing. If you get hit by that guy, no big deal. Perseus. She got in the hopper. You can do a little cheerleading for her, because Scored is not here. Again, both of you should be eliminated from this map. That is not a bad thing to have happen here. You would. Again, as previously stated, as stated by esteemed Twitch chatter, Crocodile Hat. Coin tosses, temp units. Go. See? Good job there, P. Good job, P. And you can now slide right in for the win. Boom. Crazy work indeed. So, Crocodile Eye does look like the one. You did look like you resubscribed despite the lack of a notice there. We just saw that now. So, here we go. That was a most enlightened transfer of wealth there, Crocodile Hat. There was you could have the Shining Force 3 character hold up the sword and open the door. That is a arousing animation, if we say so ourselves. It should have played for you. Tech crew needs some extra motivation, don't they? Don't they? Oh well. What's going on here? Willow could use healing. Who is the best one for that? You. Oh. Your two combined power should be more than enough to handle this. Should. Scored. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that your Twitch Prime is going to be has a good home. It has a good home as long as we keep streaming. Now, what we don't like is this right here. You have access to her, and granted, she's got a sword, so that's pretty good. You have access to her, and so does this one. But who knows, maybe you just kill them off right now and be done with it. Our units. Not exactly coming in clutch here, are they? Not coming in clutch. You don't, yeah, we didn't think you were especially close. So we thought that the West Side crew would do a little better. They did not. They did not for those keeping score at home. Cool. Oh, Q. Do it. So we're going to have to think about this. We do believe that Ulala at least will be fine. Fabian. How screwed is Fabian? Oh, not at all. Okay. And you're fine. You've got a lot of HP. No big deal. In fact, let's do this right now. Let's start this here. Okay. Oh, you're not the one to start anything. You're more than qualified to handle two axes. I mean, not two axes, two bows. We just saw her do that. No problem. God damn it. Why are all of our units... All of our units... okay, fine, well... So all of our units have got us... they... unable to... take his items. This is what we're trying to do. Take them for our own benefits. It's what heroes do. So Willow... If Willow heals Duolingo up over there, should he? Should she? That puts you within risk of you, and you, and you. So we're not going to have you do that. Just sit pretty back here. Just like, yeah, sit pretty back there and just do that. Sure. Okay. Now, Duolingo's got to fall back when the time comes. Yeah, not worth 2 damage. Sorry, buddy. Actually, huh. Let me see you. Let me see you out over here. Is your range? Oh, you can actually hit her. That's not kosher. What's your range out here? Okay, cool. Cool. We trust that doing that it kept 1 arrow from hitting her. Okay, this is what you're doing. Interesting. Cool. Whoa. And we saw you had silver bows, but then Duolingo's lack of defense gains, they're showing up. They're showing up in the box score. I mean, he's gonna be fine. He just absolutely needs to fall back. Good. He lives. He lives. There was not much doubt he would, but he's cutting it close. Oh yeah, this guy may not though. One more? Oh wait, that was a kill. Okay, we'll take that. So she has 13 exp to go to get a level. What's going on back there? Oh, this is you moving. That's what that camera movement was. Yeah, he's trying to teach them lessons over here, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm not having any of that." So you just get back a little bit, okay? You just get back just a little bit. Quinn. Bruh. It's Quinn time. Now, this puts Duolingo in a spot here, because he's got these pukits with whom to worry. So we should whisk him out of there, shouldn't we? We can't. Duolingo's like, he's a big guy, isn't he? Constitution of 13. Okay. So if he has everybody here going after him, He didn't drop back far enough. That was his problem. Your 8 is 14. Okay. Here's our plan. I do not at all like putting him up there. He's an essential unit for this battle. And these units up here can gangbang him. They can do that. Wow. Dang, that's gonna hurt Duolingo. But we're gonna give this a shot. Doing this keeps our units out of the way of this guy. Now, everybody has fairly easy access to him right there. He's an essential unit. You don't, though. So we'll see how they handle this here. We'll see how they handle that. This should be easy to handle. Any chance you can just double this one up? No. That's a little disappointing. You could probably do it. No, that's actually very disappointing. Well, get the kill. We're going for it. Scored and getting kills. That is a most iconic of duos. Okay. That was tepid. Not going to pretend like it wasn't, but if you're going to get one, skill is a great one for you to get. If you must only get one, that's a great one to get. This kill going to get you gains. Better yet, here. This should get her gains. We're expecting like 7 arrows here. 2 HP. You're gonna see something disgusting happen here. Okay, expecting actually notably more. This is kind of a dud, but it's still a Hall of Gains level. There's 5 or 6 arrows, so let's put this in. And there's Crocodile Head emitting an expletive, as we occasionally do. She did not get, she got 2 skill. Okay, what are her odds of getting 2 skill there? It's 10%. Gained no speed, gained no defense. We noticed that, and gained no luck. So the areas in which she could not gain anything, she didn't. Did she gain strength? We think she did. I am Milla and I kick ass. Let's not see fumble this. A strange and curious thing to see you do that if you do. Okay, cool. Will this get you gains? God damn it. Alright, looks like she's going to be healing to get herself over the hump there. Because we have to watch out for, just get her 1 more set of gains. You gotta believe that a Forced Ascension is coming. You have to believe a Forced Ascension is coming. And if these level 1 numbers were just a little higher, that'd be just a little better. Uta needn't be in that compromised situation any longer. Oh, wait, we forgot about you. Okay, who gets this kill? Anybody close to a level? Tristan? This looks like something... No, nah. It's strange to say Tristan should get something. But we are going to see what he can do here. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, we didn't think he could do much. Alright, let's... No more screwing around. Let's have the real men do this like Izzy. So, did you get the A? Oh. Oh, wait, no. Your A is with Uta. That's right, your A is with Uta. Well, you're going to make your way in that direction while she does this. Adds a little iron to their diet. All right, good Izzy. Good Izzy. He is as good as he gets. Willow. We're going to resist the urge to heal up. This is going to be her job here to do. That's going to be her job. Don't think Fabian should have gone that close. God damn it, Fabian, you idiot. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, we figured there was a good chance that would happen. We saw that forming. Dodge. Damn it. So she's in some trouble now. She's in some trouble. We do believe there's one more ballista out there. But that did take some of the heat off of, like, those guys down there. Okay. We do recall, actually, her survivability gains being quite good. So I do believe that all of the ballista, the long-range ballista here, have been used. So this does not allot that a weapon triangle advantage for the holder against bows. Good to know. Ulala survives. I kind of thought Quinn would be the recipient of those attacks, but I guess not. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. Duolingo once again has to assume the position. And these knights hit hard. Somebody who doesn't hit hard is you. Laurel. You hold a heal staff. Okay. So we're going to have you step back. First things first, let's take care of business right here. No, you fucking idiot. Why are you trading with her? There we go. Much better. Now, will this get you gains, or are you literally one experience point away? Yes, okay. Got you gains. This is what we're shooting for. Maybe say to shoot for the stars. You miss, you're among the moon. No. Turns out the moon is just a barren wasteland of rock. Yeah, yes, we do. We do believe so. Yes, we do believe so. He's got the better crew. It's like getting better gains since both are ascent, and it's like she's the gains one, by the way. She is the one for gains. Like, what are their odds of just getting that one little HP? Like, she's not maxed out in anything here. There's no flashing green here, like there is for her. Okay, this means you're maxed. Looking at her, like... So what are her odds of only gaining HP there? Let's just check it out, okay? Okay, so 50, yeah, okay, so... We'll call that... like, I don't know. 30, cool. 10%, yeah. 5%. 2.5, 1.25. 1%, yeah, about like 1/3 of 1%. Good job, Millie. Good job. All right. Scored is about to good job this axe up this guy's ass. Well, look at Scored go. Yeah, just don't even bother. Don't even think for more than a second. You got this in the bag. You know, Scored has held no bow but the trusty bow. Again, what's Will got to do with anything? Will is just hanging out there in Fire Emblem 7, hanging out there with Lynn and Sane and Fiora. Okay? We have a lot of work to do here. Let's see what we can do about it. And we're not going to draw this Pukid in now. What you can do is do some healing here. So what? It's like we have to collapse on him up there. We got to do that. How to do this? How to do this? Okay. Well, you guys got some defense on you. What the hell is going on here? We understand Perseus isn't really the strongest one out there. All right, burn you alive. Is this a smart thing to do? Probably not. But damn it gets us this win. The problem with putting her there is that it's, yeah, enemies from here, these guys can get to her. We do plan on making some adjustments to help prevent that. In the meantime, Uta is going to Uta all over them. Not even close. She's still getting healthy chunks of X, unlike a lot of our other units when they do make their kills. Yo, Q, we do believe this is a great spot for you to be. Take him out. All right, 19 damage. Looking for 19 damage, 1 attack. Who can do that for us? Can you? Yes. Will you? Yeah, I just said for these low odds shots, you know, those guys, the temporary units, your best bet. Okay, so doing non-terribly here. Where are our anti-armor unit weapons? You have one, don't you? Yes, you have a heavy glaive, and he could use that. I'd like to be able to get that in his hands. Perseus is not super useful there. Fabian is quite useful here. God damn it, Fabian! We just said you were quite useful there, then you had to... All right, let's just have a little talking to with Fabian. It just takes a minute, hold on. Fabian! Fabian, buddy pal, Fabian, buddy pal. You know why you're here, don't you? You know why you're here, Fabian. You're too busy washing your hair to get those attacks? Yeah. Shut up. No one here is interested in your explanations, okay? No one cares about your luscious locks. You haven't even A-supported with Uta yet. So before you take any kind of tone with us, much less that one, I know that this is not the time for your nonsense, okay? You could have halfway taken that tin can to the recycling bin. Instead, here we are, having this talk right here, right now. I'm going to rig this one time for you. Let's just say that if bad things happen, let's say, we'll make sure they happen to you. Dismissed. Well, a lot of good that did. All right, let's see. Let's see what it looks like here. Let's see what it looks like here. Yeah, you're not. So Duolingo needs all of the HP he can get. What the hell is the matter with our team? Did they forget how to hit? Did they forget how to attack? They could not, I guess as we're fond of saying, they cannot see that water. They jump into it, they'd miss that water. Okay, they couldn't hit water if they fell out of a boat here. They could be on there just paddling on that river. They'd fall and they'd somehow miss the river. They'd miss the water. They'd somehow find a way to do that. Actually, kind of an incredible. It's actually kind of an incredible accomplishment. A negative accomplishment, but still incredible all the same. All right, let's get your cheerleader a little closer. All right, you, where's our guy with the big range? You're the guy with the big range. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see your movement range. Right. Oh, we know what you're going to do. So you guys cannot... Okay. We figured that this guy right here is going to be taking 1 or 2 hits. We should probably get a different weapon in his hand there. God damn it! You lifted me. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Willow don't need no staff. He's stronger than Heedle to get that job done. Okay, she's in trouble. Dodge. There we go, atta girl. Yeah, we figured he would be the target of at least one attack. So Fabian is in some real trouble over here. He's in some real trouble. Like, recall that there is one more... We believe it is you, too, the one with the great range, who can still hit Fabian and kill him. Let's see what happens. All right, here's some bow-on-bow violence for those who celebrate. A little surprised that one hit, but okay. Wonder would this be any different if he A-supported with Uta? Well, we said if anything bad happened, we'd make sure it happened to Fabian, and it did. Let it not be said that we are not individuals of our words. Fabian! Fabian, 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 Fabian. Fabian. You know, considering the emergence of Laurel, you seemed like you were the least relevant of our units. This is why we're doing this. This is why we didn't bother re-rigging. We're not going to re-rig. No, we're not re-rigging. And this is why we're not bothering making this look nice. You can actually see the Sidewinder right there. Anywho, yep, you existed. What happened here? Did we mess with this? The setting of the camera for this scene? Anyways, this is how forgettable you are, because we're talking about the placement of the camera rather than your contributions. Sure, you were good, but your magic wasn't quite potent enough to be quite the potable that it often is. And your strength was certainly not there either. Though you were speedy, again, not speedy enough to avoid attacks when you needed to wit, this. Oh well. Fabian, you were a homie, and this is the treatment of homies after they do pass. Fabian, one for the homie, one for me. There we go. Apologies, yep, okay. And scored, got smacked. Okay. Here we are. Izzy is gonna give this one a pounding. Not a good idea. If we are going to try to get this win on this turn, you have to do some attacking this round, and that's fine. There is a non-terrible chance Izzy actually goes 2 for 2, critting there. Okay, let's see if we can get... Let's see, I don't know. Take a look at her gains. Uta, but you're being manhandled by Perseus. All right, let's not worry at all about gains this time. At least not now. Do you feel like doing this? Hold on. No, you don't. Do you feel like doing this, though? No, you really don't. Do you feel like doing this, Tristan? Times 2, 21 damage apiece. That's what it's going to be. Oh, times 2, 20. Oopsie daisy. And of course, you're only hitting at 37%. Okay. Oh. And the problem with doing what we're trying to do here is that no one has any spots available in their inventory. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to worry about this now. Quinn? Actually, Quinn can do damage here. Maybe he should. Well, he should deal the last bit of damage. We took Quinn's sword from him because he may be able to take her items from her. Can you do that? Oh, you could. Why don't you do that, Laurel? Make yourself useful and do that very thing. This is ours now. Who has room? Perseus's room. This works. Well, it doesn't. It works for taking his stuff. Are you better with the bow? Or are you better with... Well, he's just going to take your elixir. All right, let's start with the fun here. Not you, though. Not you. Are you better with this? 1948, or are you better with this? 13s. You're definitely better with that axe. You're definitely better with that axe. So if we were to take something from you, it'd be that bow. We have a feeling you're needed to contribute there. So let's go ahead and swing that axe. God damn it! Quinn dies if he delivers any kind of attacks here. So we're not going to let him do that. So you're doing... We'll assume both of these hits. 28, that leaves him with 18. How much are you hitting him for? Is it like 10 or something? Yes, it's 10. Maybe a little more if you do this. 16, okay. Any chance you're good for 30 over there? Any chance you're good for 30? Like with this? You're good for 34 with this. Why don't you do this, Izzy? You know, Fabian was supposed to go at this guy. Nothing personnel. Okay, good. Okay, good. Actually, I'm thinking you'd do a little more damage there, but fine. All right, we are one shot away from getting a win. And we are going to allot that to her. We're going to give her this opportunity. First things first, though. Let's see if we can... Quinn is going to take a certain item. Take this Luna. We don't think it's especially... I mean, it's not... It doesn't look like it's an especially useful thing to have, but it's there. Get a little bit of a heal train going before we see what kind of dialogue that What's-Her-Face gives us. It's a bit risky to do this because a lot of experience, if she doesn't join the team full-time, is going to be lost in the ether. But you can heal up. Where'd your heal staff go? Oh. Oh, you've already got a heal staff. Okay, we'll do it. Cool. All right. Moment of truth is upon us. Hit him with fire. Now, it says she's mischievous in her bio, so maybe she's just trolling with all of this alien language. Okay. Have I told you I hated this game in the past hour or so? Let's try to re-rig this one time. You know, Tristan. V. Okay, one way we can re-rig this is probably this way. Let's do this. Get a new path for someone to do damage. How much HP has that guy got? 1? He's got 8 HP. Can Tristan remove that? He can if he gets a hit on him. Alright. Round 2. Try it again. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Now we're gone. Now this is for real. But hey, Fabian comes back next attempt. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's go ahead and see to where we should send you off today. Let's see where our Twitch viewers will be. To where our Twitch viewers should go. Shinto Reaper is playing that as well. Maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll try to find somebody new. Who knows? Let's go see where the raid should be. Because I know we've given him a couple of raids. Huh. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Tell you what. We'll go ahead and heed your suggestion of checking out Shinto Reaper. Seeing what they're about. I see a Serene on screen. I see a... is that Molder over there? Probably. Either way, we're going to go check that out. And until I pass next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.
Oh, no longer effectively. Oh, thank you for the raid, and you've been Nintendo. Be Nintendo. You know what?
Yeah,
thanks for coming by, Ben.
But my eyes don't lie. Yeah.
Moon eyes don't lie, yeah. Mm-hmm. I should probably increase the size of that, but oh well. It's fine. Fuck it. We ball. I didn't pick up that speed item. Fuck it, we ball. Woof. Teehee. There's no chance you have the ability to attack twice, right? Oh, okay, no, Falcon Knight